Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. It's the Golden State Valkyries. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. And one surprise this season, a few upstarts making early waves.
Yeah, it's hard to predict which teams will break out. So many factors involved. Now the question is, for those upstart teams you were mentioning, Blake, can they sustain their success?
It's going to be interesting to see that, guys, and you know that opponents will start to figure them out a little bit. But for right now, it's fun to see those teams playing with a lot of confidence.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Golden State. Cunningham up top.
6 on the shot clock. Busts the J after a cagey pass fake.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Williams. From deep.
The shot misses.
Beyond the arc. Her first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Ball Queen. Dawson. That three off the mark.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Now here's Williams. Ball Queen, defended by Magdagor.
To the wing on the left. Connects from three-point range.
It's a pleasure to watch her work at that end of the floor.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And again, Golden State no good.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open, and maybe that's why she missed.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
They'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can make.
Macy. And a rebound by Brianna Stewart.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
Takes the three. Knocks down the 3-ball.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And the foul on Williams. That is her first foul of the game. Outside Cunningham.
5 on the clock.
Macy.
No good. Unable to end this run.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 2 open that time, made it look easy.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
Bridges. And again, Golden State no good. Outside Williams. Pass to Russell. Now Stewart. Back to Russell.
Puts it up. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. That's in. She's got 2 made now, and she's shooting 2 for 3.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. We'll be right back to the action when we return. And welcome back. It's been all one-way traffic through the first as the second quarter gets underway.
It's been fun to watch. Everybody out there looking to make the extra pass in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what stands out for me. It's been a total team effort out there. Just fantastic basketball being played.
And the basket is good.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Macy. Ball queen with the rebound.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Kind of hypocritical coming from you, Tim. I mean, it wasn't that far out. Anyways, she could work for a better shot than that.
Pass to Russell. The 3. Can't find the target. That makes her 3 for 5. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Timmerman.
Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Pass to Russell. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Ball queen with the ball. Working on Jones.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
Timmerman.
No go. That's miss number 2. She is 1 for 3. Pass to ball queen. Over to the left wing. Anthony, guarded by Jones. Here's Russell. To the paint. And she banks in the layup.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist, and it's always good when you can score points by getting teammates involved.
Yeah, that's just great ball movement.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries.
So both teams changing it up here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bridges, guarded by Russell. Ball queen with the rebound.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone that gets her going here in the second quarter after hitting 2 from long range in the first.
And nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all. And it isn't what you'd call the best of performances from them.
Here's Stewart. Her second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
The incredible focus Stewart has. Even when the D gets physical, she stays with the play.
Pass to Magbegor. Bridges.
Valkyries with another miss.
To the left wing. Now Russell. She's got 11. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Cans it from downtown.
We've seen them do a good job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's why they're starting to pull away. Foot on the gas pedal, not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
Yeah, put this game out of doubt. Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Got to slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
Can they get it? A nice shot by Magbegor.
I like how Magbegor picks her spots on offense, knows when to look to score inside.
Pass to Ball Queen. Claxton. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. It's been quite a game for Russell.
And those threes have been dropping for her. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, this could not have been a more productive day for her from long range.
And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Outside Williams. Pass to Stewart. Screen by Stewart.
Patterson. Valkyries with the rebound. And when you watch Ezi Magbegor, her defense is what stands out to me, fellas.
A perennial all-defensive team member, Ezi is long at 6'4" and defends with effort. Don't you dare sleep on her offense, though. It continues to get better with each year.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Here's Williams. Baked in off the glass.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Cunningham. No good from outside. Outside Williams. Pass to Stewart. From past the arc.
That's hauled in by Magbegor. And so it's Golden State with it.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the D sagged off, and no hesitation on her part to rise up and bury the three.
Out to the wing. Here's Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The tray. That one, no good.
And not only increase their rebound advantage, they've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control of the boards has given them control of this game.
The mid-range jumper, something I love to see. Stewart's game is multifaceted, and I'm really not surprised to see her knock that one down.
She placed that pass right out in front of her and just let her run into it.
Outside Stewart.
To the inside. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next. The first one falls. And she makes both free throws.
Golden State with the ball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Back to Cunningham.
6 to shoot. No good on the three. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Here's Russell. It's in. Basket number 6 for her thus far. She has missed only 2 shots from the floor.
And really, guys, it's been an exceptional performance from her from the field.
Inside, here's Kune. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Outside, Stewart. Hits it from 3-point range.
Cannot fall asleep when guarding Breanna Stewart from downtown. She has the kind of range you simply have to respect.
Bridges, guarded by Russell. Pass to Cunningham.
Magbegor. Offline from the high post.
Anybody want to bet that she won't miss that shot the next time she takes it?
And here's Russell. Pulls up from the top of the key. Good on the bucket.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Pass to Kone.
And the shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry, but that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Welcome back as the fourth quarter is right ahead. Not exactly a close contest here.
Timmerman, guarded by Russell. Timmerman.
Can't cash in the 10-foot jumper.
They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, and that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Ball Queen.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to do it.
Golden State with the ball. Timmerman
Drops in the tray.
She might not have the long-range ability of some other players in this league, but she'll knock down open ones like that.
To the left side wing.
Ball Queen.
Guarded by Jones. Pass to Russell. Shot from 12. That's good on the jumper.
They've been able to depend on her offense all game, guys. She's just not wasting any chances, any shots she's had.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the ball game, I got an idea. Just keep getting her the basketball.
Down low.
Pass to Ball Queen.
Stolen by Jones. To the middle. And she floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's a good look. That is a good look. And she'll make that one most of the time.
Here's Ball Queen. Guarded by Jones. Here's Ball Queen. The bucket is good.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there. And apparently, neither did the defenders.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No good with the triple. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively, too.
Here's Russell. Field goal number 9. She's 9 for 12 with that basket.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Pass to Jones. They set a pick. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
Ball Queen.
Guarded by Jones. Here's Russell.
Pass to Ball Queen.
No good with the layup.
And it's the Valkyries' ball.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Jones, defended by Ball Queen. Back to Jones.
Now Kone.
Her first shot coming late.
And the Valkyries, another bucket.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Out to the left wing.
Now here's Russell.
Soft touch off the glass. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
The pick by Jones.
Releases.
And the Valkyries, another bucket.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
This game really a defining game for what they can do when they're playing at their best. being here at home helps, but the execution anywhere was terrific.
And that'll wrap it up.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA.
We'll see the Connecticut Sun.
With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
Well, fellas, there's nothing like the feeling of a fresh WNBA season.
This is such an interesting part of the year. I mean, championships can't be won this early in the schedule, but you can certainly lose one.
Yeah, it's an interesting time to watch these teams, right? Because we're trying to figure out which teams are contenders and which teams are pretenders.
A chance to check out the Connecticut Sun's upcoming schedule.
On Wednesday, they're off to D.C. to face off with the Mystics. Then on Monday, they'll kick off a homestand starting with the Las Vegas Aces.
And for their matchup with the Storm, it seems like the season's flying by. That's already the 10th game of the year. Pecking order in the league starting to take shape.
From deep, gets it to go from downtown.
I saw a little confusion amongst the D as to who was supposed to be guarding her.
Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
You can always depend on her to put that lead pass right on the money.
Pass to Stewart. Outside Williams. Here's Ball Queen. Outside Stewart. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
Look, the catch-and-shoot jumper is never easy. And since Stewart is confident in her shot, she's never afraid to take them.
It's Burton. There's the triple. Ball Queen with the rebound. Puts it up.
Morrow with the rebound.
Boy, I mean, that shot had no chance of going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places she could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Rivers misses the jumper.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
Inside. And Williams gets it to go.
3 of 4 from the floor to start, and that's a good sign.
And here the Sun. It's a 5-point game. It's Burton. Ingram. And Brianna Stewart with the block.
The incredible wingspan of Stewart coming in handy. She can cover a lot of ground.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Williams with it. She has 5. Outside Stewart. Her shot is good, making her a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They're shooting 80% so far. Obviously, it's early, but offensively, they're looking great.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Rivers. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Ball Queen. Outside Williams. Now here's Stewart. The 3 is up. No good. Out to the wing. Ingram. But they get it back. Here's Burton. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot two. Brianna Stewart picks one up. And she makes the first. Six-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lee. And here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And she can't bank that one in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 11. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. A lopsided first quarter in the books as we get ready to begin the second quarter.
Defense paying dividends for them through one.
Coach has to be happy about their effort on that and just a lot of hustle.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the inside. Ball clean. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
She placed that pass right out in front of her and just let her run into it.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
I can't believe it. They cannot forget about her like that. She's not going to miss that open look.
Pass to Russell. Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone. Patterson. Hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And they're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim. She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick out the pass and get the assist.
Pass to Russell. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it back. Here's ball queen. And she drops in the layup off glass.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control of the boards has given them control of this game.
Takes the three. The shot, no good. Good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Another bucket in the paint. That's just something they have not been able to stop today. And if they want to win this game, they got to figure out how to stop it.
You know, Brian, I think it's time to switch things up on D. What they've got going on right now is not getting it done.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. And it'll be on ball queen. The first one falls.
Always great to see bigs who can hit from the charity stripe. And Brown definitely fits that mold.
And good on the second, so she makes both. Now here's Williams. She's got 5. To the right side. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's ball queen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, I'm a big fan of the fact that she's getting the touches she needs here after not scoring a point in the first quarter.
Pass to Reese.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, and will shoot two at the line.
And few WNBA players have garnered more attention than Angel Reese.
Well, she's just so charismatic, and Reese says what she thinks. Fans love that.
Now Lee. Pass to Reese.
To the paint. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Hit the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
And here's Williams. She's got 5. Here's ball queen. Pass to Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And she's good on the 3 ball.
Seems like Stewart could hit those in her sleeve. And honestly, guys, I'm pretty sure she could.
Outside Reese. Now Lee. Now it's Reese.
Defended by Stewart. Baseline jumper.
Reese, no good.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Here's Lee. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Nice game. Great performance by Stewart.
What I noticed more than anything about her first half offense was she didn't waste her opportunity. She made just about every good look she had.
And they were pretty much all good looks. I mean, her shot selection has been phenomenal throughout the game.
And Connecticut has possession. Down by 12.
It's Burton.
There's a screen. That's tipped. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
She's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and normally that's good news for them.
Now Burton.
Rob. Here we go, one-on-one.
Dawson.
Drops in the tray.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Pass to Reese.
Shoots the 3. Stewart grabs the miss.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide-open opportunities.
Six to shoot. Back to Williams. Off the mark there with the 3.
Pass to Burton. Rivers. And again, no good by Connecticut.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots.
Outside Stewart. Down low. Here's Baldwin. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Here's Burton. And again, no good by Connecticut. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
Defensively, they've been unable to shut down the most important part of the court, Brian, the middle.
Yeah, and the point totals in the paint are tilted heavily against them now.
Timeout called the Sun.
And Connecticut has possession. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Rivers. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Back to Russell. Stewart. Anthony. Pass to Russell. Jacks up a 3. Brown grabs the board. And so here's Connecticut. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Russell. From the top of the key. That shot missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Out to the wing. Back to Brown. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Now here's Russell. Defense is right there. Patterson. Rebounded by the Sun. Guarded by Russell. Pass to Burton. It's good, and she drew the contact on the shot, so she'll go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Connecticut has possession. They trail by 16. Brown, defended by Ball Queen. To the paint. Off target at the rim.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
Clock at 6. Here's Russell. Sinks the three-pointer.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
This one for 3. Unable to get that one to go.
She just hasn't looked right. She hasn't. And something is off with her mechanics, I think.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. 6 for 6. She's yet to miss from the field.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
And here's Burton.
Well, in terms of roster building for a front office, what would be your guys' approach? What's the key?
To me, easier said than done, but it's all about drafting well. Getting good players on rookie-scale contracts, it's basically a cheat code.
And I'll add, you also can extend those players, even give them the core designation if you have to, which provides them with a 1-year fully guaranteed Supermax contract. So all in all, guys, one great pick can surely change a franchise.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's Gabby Williams on the wing. Stewart with the screen. Here's Williams. Tried to bank it in, but misses. Pass to Burton. Ingram, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and we'll go to the line. And it'll be on Ball Queen. That free throw, no good. She hits the second from the line. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Stewart. Here's Williams. Drills it from outside.
She might not have the long-range ability of some other players in this league, but she'll knock down open ones like that.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. Ingram. Ball Queen with the rebound.
She's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised that she wasn't able to power that through the defense. That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Pass to Morrow.
Here's the pick. Ingram, defended by Ball Queen. That one falls.
A major height disadvantage, but no fear. She still got it up and over her defender.
Don't worry about that player, no matter what the matchup is. Not easy to intimidate.
It's stolen away.
Pass to Burton. Here's Morrow.
She's guarded by Williams.
It's Burton.
Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
That type of D, it's just not going to cut it. They got to get a hand in her face. Too good of a shooter.
Left side, Williams. Outside, Stewart. To the wing on the left. Pass to Williams. The three. No, it doesn't. Her fourth miss in 8 attempts. And Connecticut has possession. 17-point game. Inside. Ingram. Here's Reese. It's a deflection. They recover it. Ingram. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still come up empty. And so they get the victory here at home tonight. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
This game really a defining game for what they can do when they're playing at their best. Being here at home helps, but the execution anywhere was terrific.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody.
We'll see the Chicago sky.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. This contest is part of the Commissioner's Cup. The first 10 games against teams in your conference, one home and one away, count towards the Cup standings.
And the teams with the best records in each conference, the East and the West, they're going to face off in the midseason for a one-off final. Lots of prize money will be on the line, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Here we go. Outside Stewart. Pass to Ball Queen. Outside Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound Chicago. Chicago with the ball. Shot from 12.
Plum can't hit.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Stewart. Now Ball Queen. She's guarded by Plum. Now Williams. Screen by Stewart. Dawson. And the 3 off target. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Pass to Cardoso.
Back to Plum.
And it's Kelsey Plum again missing.
Well, she rushed that one. The D was out of position, but she couldn't make him pay.
And here's Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Young.
Screen by Cardoso.
And once again off the mark by Chicago. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Williams. Sinks the three-pointer.
They get the first bucket of the game there.
And this should be a good one, guys. Buckle up your seatbelts.
And here's Plum.
Pass to Cardoso.
Back to Plum for 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
0 for 4 to start. Still looking for their first make.
Well, it wasn't an easy start to the career of Kelsey Plum, but she's made serious strides.
Well, she goes first overall in 2017, scores about 9 points per game her first 3 seasons, tears her Achilles, misses 2020, but then after that injury, a perennial all-star scoring about 18 per contest. Standing at a towering 6'7", Cardoso is a major threat inside. I love to see her attack with confidence.
Now here is Stewart. Pass to Williams. Launches a 3. Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, her touch has deserted her this quarter. Nowhere to be found.
To the paint.
And a basket by Cardoso.
She's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting that ball to the rim.
Outside Williams. And she makes good on the layup.
That's incredibly poor defensive awareness. She's one player you don't want to give up any space to.
Pass to Young. Plum.
Here's Peely.
Nice D from Gabby Williams.
She's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised that she wasn't able to power that through the defense.
The tray, good on the triple.
She can be forgotten in their offense sometimes, but the D, you got to keep an eye on her still.
Chicago trailing here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Plum. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Shoots from the high post. Nice jump shot.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
You need some help as well.
A nice shot by Stewart.
That's just run-of-the-mill for her. She's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
And so the first quarter in the books. They're up by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And the first quarter in the books, second about to get underway.
Not much room to operate on this one. A very tough D through 1.
You know, they haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all.
And that's in. Nice feed on the play.
She threaded the bounce pass in there so smoothly.
To the left wing. Here's ball clean. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Now here's Peely.
Richardson. Ball queen with the rebound.
You know, she might be a little overconfident if she's taking shots like that.
I don't care how many shots she's hitting. She's never hitting that one.
You can always depend on her to put that lead pass right on the money.
Guarded by Russell. With the fadeaway. Can't hit that one.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
To the wing on the left. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
You know, it's just terrific positioning on her part to get the rebound. So, you know, she might not have the size or the height, but she's got plenty of smarts.
Pass to ball queen. They set the pick. Patterson buries the long-range jumper.
What are they thinking, leaving her with all that space out there? Don't they know that that's pretty much a layup for her?
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, she can give it as good as she gets.
We're seeing some gamesmanship right now. Answers right back with a 3 of her own.
Pass to Russell. Ball queen.
And we're about a quarter into the regular season. I know you both have some clear championship favorites, but you're usually wrong, so I probably shouldn't listen to them.
Well, I have a couple of teams in mind, that's for sure. But it's always dangerous to make predictions this early into the season.
It's not like you. Usually you're making predictions about everything. There's still a lot of time, Brian and Blake. Things can change. There could be a blockbuster trade or a major injury that shifts the balance of power. So sorry, I'm not naming teams yet.
Now here's Russell. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. From the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Chicago with it. 9-point game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Jenkins. The 3 is up. No good that time.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Now here's Russell. ball queen. Not this time. Her first miss in 3 attempts from the field.
Pass to Peely. Jenkins.
Offline with the 3.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open, and maybe that's why she missed.
And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Boy, that did not look good. Let's hope it's something not too serious.
You've got to feel for her. You can see how much distress she's in. I just hope she's okay.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. We finished 1 half of play. Up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. Williams has been such a difference maker here.
I really love her tenacity defensively. Her play on defense has been a big factor for them as she comes away with steal after steal.
And as the game moves on, I think she should continue to be aggressive on the defensive end and really just keep ball handlers off balance.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. Now here's Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. That one goes. Count it.
Keeping Young out of the paint has to be a focus for this defense. She is so effective near the rim.
Ball queen up top. Outside Stewart.
Lets the 3 fly. Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Young. Now Plum. Outside Young. Here's the 3. And that's good. Kelsey Plum for 3.
Well, for most players, that's a bad shot. Not Kelsey Plum. She's got unlimited range.
A bona fide all-star. Talk about Jackie Young and her game.
Well, she's got great size for a guard and can bully smaller players with her strength. But then you got to also factor in the skill side of things. Young has finished top 3 in three-point shooting a couple times.
Now here's Plum.
Brianna Stewart with the block.
She doesn't just score. Stewart uses that 7'1" wingspan on D, too.
Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range.
She's been key for them, the way she's distributed the ball.
No doubt. Look, when the offense runs through her, it's a smooth operation.
Now here's Young.
Pass to Peely.
Fires the 3. No good on that shot. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Stewart. Here's ball queen. Outside Williams. And here's Stewart. And 2 free throws coming up as she misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense, just telling them no easy layups, as simple as that, and I like to see it.
And the first one falls for her. And that's good as she hits both shots. Here's Chicago now. They trail by 14. Pass to Plum. To stop the run. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
I can't believe it. They cannot forget about her like that. She's not going to miss that open look.
Right wing.
Ball queen. Covered by Cardoso.
Pass to Russell. Rebound Chicago. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Now here's Plum.
The three-pointer off the mark. Russell with it. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Outside Stewart. Pass to Ball queen. Good, and Brianna Stewart gets the assist.
They need to get way more disruptive defensively. They just can't keep allowing these easy buckets. You know, get a little physical, show some effort.
Defensively, that's job number 1. Effort, nothing easy inside.
Now here's Plum.
And the layup's good off the glass.
What effort from Plum down in the paint, outworking the defense and getting a shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Outside Stewart. Shoots over Peely.
And she gets a jumper to drop. And so it's Chicago with it. It's a 13-point game.
Outside Plum.
To the middle.
Here's Peely.
No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And we welcome you back as we get going into the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. To the left side wing.
Pass to Ball queen.
Patterson. The wing jumper off target. Richardson. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. Cans it from downtown.
With the success they've been having from three-point range since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard looks a lot different soon.
You know, that's assuming they can continue their hot shooting. But if they do, and especially if they can get a few stops, you have to think they'll make a run.
Good work there as it goes.
That's exactly what they're going for in that possession.
Pass to Jenkins.
Young.
Screen by Cardoso.
He squares up and sinks it.
So smooth on the handle. Young able to navigate the pick and roll.
Both teams will make substitutions. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Russell. Five to shoot. Down low.
Ball queen with the miss. Here's Cardoso.
Defended by Ball Queen. Now Young. Puts up a 3.
Jenkins' shot is off.
Over to the left wing. Here's Stewart. Hits the jumper in space.
It's over when Stewart can catch and shoot. With her pure J, that's just too easy.
Here's Young.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Great piece of work to get to the hoop. She tore the D to shreds.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Pass to Stewart. To the inside. Releases from 15.
And it's rebounded by Kelsey Plum.
Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 10.
And you look at the growth of the WNBA. Incredible numbers all over the board the last few years.
Recently, the league saw highs in viewership and attendance. The WNBA was the fastest growing league brand as well.
It feels like there's been a tipping point reached. I mean, the WNBA has a lot of momentum at the moment, and they've done their best to take advantage of it.
Jackie Young from outside.
I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this.
It takes an extraordinary combination of talent and desire to put in the kind of performance she has today.
Pass to Peely.
From downtown, drops in the tray.
And showing some range. Peely can step back, space the offense.
Washburn, she's guarded by Plum. Up and in on the layup. Sky Trail. And here's Young. Pass to Plum. Here's Cardoso. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Outside Williams. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Ball Queen. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
They have to go straight to the hoop and then foul immediately.
It's going to be tough. They don't have much time to work with, but we've definitely seen stranger things happen.
Now Plum.
Pass to Peely.
There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And when you can set up Peely, it's a good trip.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
And no need to rush it. Play smart.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So she goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range.
I mean, it would have been something to see her hit from all the way back there.
There aren't many players that can hit from out there, but she's definitely one of them.
And so they get the victory here at home tonight. And some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
You got to defend your home floor, and they really seem to revel in confidence. This is what they came out to do here.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Facing the Atlanta Dream.
In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
Well, we're just a little bit into the season, but we're getting a good sense of who the standout teams are.
That could change, though. I mean, a lot can happen between now and the playoffs.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the ups and downs are hard to predict. No question. It could be injuries. It could be trades. There are no sure things this early in the season.
Here's Williams. Pass to Stewart. 5 on the clock.
Ball clean.
Makes it off the glass.
You see the vision from Stewart there. That's something that every coach in the league would appreciate.
And there's the pick. Shoots the 3. Ball clean with the rebound. Down low. Stewart. Good. And it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, you have to be aware of Stewart around the rim. She's just too good at attacking opponents' weak spots.
Hart, defended by Stewart. Pass to Park. The tray. No good. Ball clean with the ball. Here's Williams. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Ball clean. Score the basket. Her second of 2 attempts.
That's where you like your shots to come from.
That free throw, no good. And she's good on the second. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Dawson. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, the D sagged off, and no hesitation on her part to rise up and bury the three.
Pass to McCowan.
Not going to go that time.
3 misses to open the game. Their offense is trying to get it going.
Inside. Outside Williams. To the paint. Clock at 6. Pass to Ball Queen. Over Horston. Williams can't get it to go. Atlanta trailing here.
And here's Park.
McCowan up top for 3. It's hauled in by Williams.
That's some defense for you. Look, for someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as she is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding the 3 ball.
Yeah, I think they picked the right player to put on her.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Pass to Park. Horston. Here's McCowan. Defended by Ball Queen.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
It's Gabby Williams on the wing. Pass to Russell. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Dream.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Ball Queen. Over to the left wing. Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Patterson. No good with the triple. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hayes. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. And we'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move into the second.
Not much room to operate on this one. A very tough D through 1.
You know, they haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all.
Ellis, nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
Right wing. Patterson drops in the tray.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Samuels.
Tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good. Patterson. And they pick up 2.
Well, you just can't give her that kind of position in the post.
When she gets in that good of a position, it's just so hard to stop her.
They set the screen. Off target from three-point range. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And she gets the bucket.
Dead eye shooting for them this quarter.
It's like they can't miss out there, and you can just see the frustration mounting for the defense.
What a display.
Sinks the triple.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
Russell. To the inside. Here's ball queen. And they're going to count the bucket and send her to the line. It could be a three-point play. Dream on offense. It's a 14-point game. There's a screen by McCowan. Samuels. And it's off from three-point range.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
Stewart with the bucket.
The incredible focus Stewart has. Even when the D gets physical, she stays with the play.
Pass to McCowan.
Samuels.
Misses the three.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, she seems determined to continue hoisting up these threes. But I think it's time to maybe take a step in.
And they've built a very nice lead.
No signs of slowing down, at least as far as I can tell.
Outside Stewart. Patterson. Good. And Brianna Stewart gets the assist.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Samuels.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And their offense is really clicking here.
I can see them adding more points to this run.
Pass to Russell. Now here is Stewart. Patterson. And she's good on the three ball.
As hot as she's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get her the ball and get out of the way.
Atlanta calls timeout.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Getting back to the action now, it's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes.
Pass to McCowan.
Here's Park. Over Stewart. Park can't get it to go.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Dawson tries to keep it alive.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Dream. On Thursday, New York Liberty coming into town, and that's going to start a homestand for them. And then Sunday, they're starting on the road against the Wings in Dallas.
And looking at the Lynx matchup, that one might be worth keeping an eye on. It's always a great battle when those two teams face off.
A difficult situation for Atlanta.
Pass to McCowan.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots.
Yo, over here!
Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
And the layup's good off the glass.
They get one to drop. 1 of 4 here in the third.
Outside Stewart. The three.
McCowan with the rebound.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
A rebound by Brianna Stewart.
Just stay close to her. I mean, really, that's all the defender had to do there.
Here's Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. And Atlanta has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Horston. The three-pointer off the mark. It's Gabby Williams on the wing. She's got 8. Over to the wing. Outside Stewart. Offline with the 3.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Pass to Park.
Right here.
And she gets it to go.
The coach wants to get everybody on the same page out there and maybe change up some things as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good timeout. You might as well talk things through.
And kind of change that game plan as well.
Atlanta with the ball.
I got you.
11 feet out. And that one hits back iron.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Back to Russell. No good from outside. Samuels. Nailed from three-point land.
I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but guess what? He had the space to get it off, so why not?
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Ball Queen.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to McCowan. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for her. And here's Russell. Now here's Ball Queen. McCowan defending. Claxton. Off target with the three. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Inside. And foul called as she misses. And she's going to shoot 2 free throws. And it'll be on Ball Queen.
Well, obviously, the 6'7" height of McCowan is what stands out about her. But when you watch Tierra play, she's just got serious skill, touch, and really great intelligence on the floor.
And so she's able to get 1 of 2. Pass to Stewart. To the paint. Williams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
She can time her passes so perfectly. What an assist.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. McCowan. And that one good.
Well, when 6'7" McCowan gets that ball in the paint, it is too late already defensively.
Five to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Stewart. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Ball Queen.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
And Atlanta has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Park. Launches a three. That one, no good. Dawson, Forston defending. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Breanna Stewart. And the three ball is good.
Sometimes you see players get a little bit hesitant to take that outside shot, but not Stewart. She works hard to maintain her range.
Now here's Horston. Pass to McCowan.
Over Ball Queen. Here's Stewart.
Dawson.
Good, and Breanna Stewart gets the assist.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Pass to McCowan. And here's Horston.
She's guarded by Williams.
Back to McCowan.
To halt the run. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says an awful lot about this team.
Yeah, Blake, I guess they don't need home cooking, like, you're cooking from your mom, to feel at home. Just a masterful performance all around for them.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports.
It's the New York Liberty.
With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
Well, one thing you really enjoy as a new season takes shape, seeing those players who've made the leap.
Well, if you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And that's certainly the case in this league, where the talent and skill level continue to elevate.
And for us diehards, witnessing the young blood staking their claim to greatness is truly something special.
Here we go.
Outside Stewart. From past the arc, off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
She is not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when she's got that much room, at least.
Outside Edwards.
Pass to Williams.
That one's in, coming off an assist from Aaliyah Edwards.
Feels like the rest of the basketball has forgotten about the mid-range game, not Williams. She still uses this part of the court. She might not be the top sharpshooter in this league, but that's not a shot that D can afford to give to her.
First quarter play, 1 minute played. To the middle. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots it.
Ball Queen with the rebound.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there, because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Ball Queen. New York with the rebound. Outside Williams. Here's Edwards. Williams. The wide open shot is on the money.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Williams. Three-pointer, Breanna Stewart.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Outside Williams. Fires from the wing. Goes right through for bucket number 3. She's a perfect 3 for 3. Outside Stewart. Dawson. Cans it from downtown.
That's just a defensive breakdown. I mean, she is not the player you want to leave open from the perimeter.
Outside Williams. To the wing on the left. No good there off the double clutch. To the inside. Courtney Williams with the steal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Edwards. Williams. Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go, and she's 0 for 1 from the field. Inside. Here's Stewart. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
At 6'4", with her abilities, it's almost impossible to stop Stewart down low.
Edwards with the screen.
Left side, Williams. From deep. Ball queen with the rebound.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Back to Stewart. And there's a pick. The 3 ball. Here's ball queen. It's hauled in by Williams.
That's a surprise. Out of character for her to miss those when the D's not right in her face.
Outside Edwards.
And again, it's the Liberty missing. And so the first quarter in the books. Leading by 5. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up.
Some great defense on their part so far in this one.
They've really worked well as a unit to help on drives and rotations.
Pass to Wells.
Makes it off the glass.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Now here's Russell.
Let's go with a 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick out the pass and get the assist.
Pass to Evans.
Trying her luck from deep. Ball queen with the rebound.
And here's Russell.
Down low. Here's ball queen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, they have gotten hot here in the second quarter. It's no wonder they're in front.
And this field goal percentage, probably not sustainable, but if they can stay close, they'll run away with this game like a bank robber fleeing the scene.
That's no good. Couldn't get her first shot to go. Up top, Russell. To the paint. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so she goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pass to Ball Queen. And she makes good on the layup.
She's picked it up since the start of the second. Her shots are starting to fall.
The Liberty trail. Outside Williams. And again, it's the Liberty missing.
Well, controlling the boards, they're +5 in that category.
Yeah, and look, rebounding, it's not a glamour stat, but you look at the scoreboard and you see the results.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Look, the catch-and-shoot jumper is never easy. And since Stewart is confident in her shot, she's never afraid to take them.
Down low. That's in for her first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
Pass to Russell. Takes the 3. That one falls. Her second basket of the game. She is now 2 for 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Now here's Williams. She's got 6. Out of bounds. Liberty ball as New York keeps possession. Both teams will make substitutions. And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. And it's New York's ball. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Edwards. And there's the 3-second violation.
Foolish play. I mean, she's got to be thinking out there.
Which she clearly isn't at this moment, or maybe she was thinking, just not about basketball.
To the left wing. Outside Stewart. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's Williams. She has 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Over to the left wing. Outside Stewart. Bangs home the trifecta.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Outside Williams. And the Liberty getting another bucket right there. And we're about 1.5 minutes here into the second half. To the inside. Stewart gets it to drop, and she's now shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
You know, you look at the stats, the assist totals, they just jump out at you. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been key.
It's just a different mindset these teams have had.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for her. Ramsey. It's good from long range.
3 straight makes to start the second half.
Outside Williams. Five to shoot. Fires top of the key. And she connects with the jumper.
Well, she shot the ball well, but she hasn't shot it enough. The more shots she gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Defended by Ball Queen. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Start it.
The Liberty making a switch here. And confident play we're seeing out of them.
Yeah, the scoreboard tells the story.
Outside Williams. Pass to Ball Queen. Banked in off the glass.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
The shot from 20 feet. That one doesn't drop. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Williams. Pass to Russell. Shot from the top of the key. New York with the rebound.
Well, she's a player who, with a wide open look, will rarely miss.
Now Williams. Out to the wing. No good from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Hits the three-point bomb.
No matter who it is, that kind of D is going to cut it.
Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To stop the run. New York, no good that time either. Man, these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Drills the three-pointer.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Welcome back. Fourth quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show. Pass to Russell. And here's ball queen. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And she banks in the layup.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Pass to Evans. Now here's Edwards.
To the left side wing. Here's Wells. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 1 minute in now to the fourth quarter. Ball queen with the ball. Here's Russell. Out to the left wing.
The offensive rebound. Ball queen.
That's another one for her. Her 5th in just 7 shots.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Timeout called the Liberty. So New York going with an almost entire new group here.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Russell.
Pass to ball queen.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll retain possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Outside Williams.
Connects from 3-point range.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Now Russell.
Over to the wing.
And the basket by ball queen.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
Shot clock at 6.
Outside Williams.
Here's the 3. That missed basket takes her to 4 for 8 from the floor. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
Inside. And the basket by ball queen.
Great unspoken communication between teammates, leading to the nice assist and easy too.
And so it's New York with it.
For 3. The shot, no good. Pass to Russell. The 3.
Edwards grabs the miss. And there is a whistle. That goes on ball queen. That is her first foul of the game.
Shot clock at 5.
Ramsey.
Off the mark there with the 3. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Pass to Russell. And so the home crowd treated to a win. The outcome of this one was never in doubt.
They were really putting out a supreme effort, and it felt like once they had the significant lead, they were not going to let it go.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA.
Taking on the Dallas Wings.
In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
This is my kind of basketball, fellas. Both of these teams make their mark on the defensive end of the floor.
The game is played at both ends, and great scoring will only get you so far. These teams have a firm understanding of that.
And for teams that are committed to winning, it's understood that locking in on defense will be part of what separates them.
Here we go.
Now Williams. Dawson. The three-pointer is on target.
She will make you throw your hands up as a defender. It just frustrates you because you just don't know how to play her.
Neal. No good on the three. It's Gabby Williams on the wing. Gets it to go from downtown.
She can be forgotten in their offense sometimes, but the D, you got to keep an eye on her still.
Hillman. Missed inside.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And the basket by Ball Queen.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Here's Zondalasini.
Becker's right side.
No good on that shot.
Nearly got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
It was just as effective as a block. Made her completely change her release point and caused the miss.
Here's Ball Queen. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
Looking good so far. Made all 4 of their shots to get it going.
Becker's outside.
The 10-footer, and it's wide right, hits off the rim.
Still scoreless after 4 shots. They need a bucket.
Pass to Williams. Seats the three-pointer.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. I'd say this is the beginning of the end.
I'd say you're right.
This one for 3. Nothing that time. She's 0 for 2. To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. And she banks in the layup.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
On the wing, Paige Beckers.
And another miss by Dallas.
Oh, this franchise is absolutely thrilled to have Paige Beckers. But talk about what makes her such a great young player.
Well, Paige is a bucket, right? Highly skilled, and you expect that she'll run the offense and be the focal point. Plus, she's got sneaky length at 6 feet. Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
On the wing, Paige Beckers.
And she can't stop this drought. Another miss. The kick out to Williams. Patterson. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D. because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
That one goes in.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Shot on the wing. Shoots and misses. 3 shots all come up empty.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Williams. The basket drops and she gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming up.
Make sure you get up to the rim. Got him deep. Force him. Come back if you need help. Just play the game. Don't do too much. Hey, did you give the middle off? We need to get more movement. Don't stand around waiting for the ball. Come on. Get ready, shoot. Oh, guys to the open drop on that kick. And you can stay loose.
On the wing, Paige Beckers.
She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And that one drops for her.
I mean, that has to be a defensive error. She's someone they need to put more attention on.
Pass to Ball Queen. Russell. Outside Williams. Hits the three-point bomb.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. She was all alone for that shot. I mean, that's like a warm-up jumper.
Now here's McDonald. She has 6. Out to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Aari McDonald.
I think she was surprised to see that pass coming her way. She reacted too late.
So both teams changing it up here. Left side, Williams. Patterson. Offensive rebound. And there it is.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Pass to Beckers. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burnt.
Here's Ball Queen.
Switch back with me. Switch back with me. Yo, yo, yo. Ball, ball.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Williams. The tray. Here's Ball Queen. And the shot goes in.
They've owned the offensive glass here in the second.
Yeah, making a point of getting in there and battling for missed shots.
To halt the run. Ball Queen with the rebound. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. Rebound Dallas.
Oh, man. That's one she'd like to have over.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Beckers. Zondalicini. Pass to Hillman. And another miss by Dallas. Ball Queen with the ball. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. Williams has been such a difference maker here.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
Now here's Beckers.
Defense is right there. And can't cash in from close range.
Well, we've all known the name Paige Beckers well before the 2025 draft, and she's used to the spotlight.
No doubt. I mean, she's been a name in basketball for a long time. She was the #1 recruit out of high school, then in college. As a freshman, the National Player of the Year. Obviously, huge expectations for her here in the W, but Paige Beckers is used to that.
Lets the 3 fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Dawson. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Beckers outside.
Inside.
Neal.
Passes on Delasini. 5 to shoot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Everyone grab a plate. Second chance buckets, they can make a big difference.
Here's Ball Queen. And she lays it straight in.
Defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And if they don't start showing some aggression, things are just going to get worse.
Passes on Delasini.
Beckers.
The 3. And no good.
Not her best performance scoring the ball thus far.
Swiped away. And up the court come the Wings on the break. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Williams.
And you know, honestly, if you're looking for the main reason they're trailing in this game, look no further than her shooting. She's hit exactly 0% of her shots tonight.
Beckers outside.
6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And another miss by Dallas.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
Delasini pulls it in.
There was not a ton of congestion in the lane, and she could have done better for sure.
Pass to Beckers.
Neal.
The Wings with another miss.
And not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them inside.
Now here's Williams.
12 points for her.
Patterson. And the 3 ball is good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Delasini. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. The Wings with another miss.
Yeah, I mean, she has been way off the mark this quarter. It is getting rough.
Outside Williams. And down it goes. 2 points.
When she gets it in her head that she's going to score, it's very hard for the defense to do anything about it.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
The shot comes out.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
Fires the 3. Good for another bucket. She's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, and they're doing some damage.
Yeah, the D struggling to take that away from them.
And she can't stop the run as that misses.
And still a goose egg for her in the scoring column.
Here's Ball Queen. Soft touch off the glass.
Such a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. That's what she brings to the table.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And we're getting underway in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things can change. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Rebound Dallas.
Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open.
Outside McDonald.
All alone. Ball Queen with the rebound.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
She just can't miss. 8 up, 8 in, flawless.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
No luck needed. It is working for sure. 5 of their last 6 field goals, they've come from inside the paint.
Here's McDonald.
Good on the triple.
Well, when she's feeling it, McDonald can be efficient from the arc. She was dialed in this time.
Now here's Ball Queen. Washburn, guarded by McDonald.
Baseline try. Here's Ball Queen. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like she can't miss.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves.
They set a pick. The 3. She can't get that one to fall. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Russell. She drains it in as the shot clock ticks down.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
From deep. She can't get it to go. To the wing on the left. Pass to Ball Queen. Good, and she's 10 for 10 from the field.
They've been able to depend on her offense all game, guys. She's just not wasting any chances, any shots she's had.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the ball game, I got an idea. Just keep getting her the basketball.
And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets a 3-second call. So Dallas going with an almost entirely new group here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter. Out to the wing. And here's Russell. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Pass to Zondalacini. Over to the wing. it off the glass.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Washburn, guarded by Beckers. Washburn, guarded by Beckers.
Here's Russell. Off target from three-point range.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open. I mean, maybe that's why she missed.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Zondalicini. The three-pointer off the mark. Now ball queen. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says an awful lot about this team.
Yeah, Blake, I guess they don't need home cooking, like, you're cooking from your mom, to feel at home. Just a masterful performance all around for them.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports.
And the Las Vegas Aces.
This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops.
This is one we've all been looking forward to. Two heavy hitters squaring off.
The talent level on display in this league is phenomenal, and that's certainly the case here tonight.
Great players, great coaching. This is a stress test where they see just what they're made of. Great prep for the playoffs where these two can meet again.
Here we go.
So Las Vegas will get the first possession. Thomas outside. Shoots from the baseline. Off the left rim and out. Six on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Las Vegas grabs the miss. Pass to Wilson. Double team on Asia Wilson. Got a piece of it. They recover it. From deep, Ariel Atkins.
Absolutely no fear, guys. Mixing it up in the paint with bigger players.
Now here's ball queen. Defended by Harrison.
Patterson. She's covered by Thomas. It's hauled in by Harrison. Now the Aces with it. Pass to Atkins. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Here's Thomas. Off target at the rim.
4 straight misses to start the game. Not looking good for them.
Here's Williams. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
Finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty so far.
Pass to Harrison. Now here's Thomas. Back to Harrison. Off with the layup.
Still can't get anything to fall after 5 chances.
You see defenders afraid to get in her way a lot of times when she's on her way to the bucket, but not that time.
Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Something you struggled with in your career, Tim, but definitely saved the layup with that foul. She's going to have to earn him at the line.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pass to Thomas. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one drops for her.
She's got so many tricks in her bag. She will find a way to hurt you.
Back to Williams. Dawson. Good on the triple.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wilson. And that one good.
Yeah, that's all that he can do. Wilson is so good at capitalizing inside, even when she's under duress.
And during her 2024 MVP season, A'ja Wilson set a new WNBA scoring record.
Yeah, she became the first player to score 1,000 points in a single season. Wilson averaged just about 27 points per game. Just unreal.
The Ace is trailing. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, always aware of what's happening on the court. Agumake keeps her teammates engaged.
Pass to Ball Queen. And it's blocked. Thomas outside. And here's Wilson. Soft touch off the glass.
I'd say you're fooling yourself if you think Wilson's afraid of a little contact, because she'll go up against anybody.
Out to the wing. Dawson hits the three-point bomb.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Thomas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of her own, but it's no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They're up by 2. And quarter 2 will get underway just after this short break. And the second quarter getting underway. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Atkins missing.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Pass to Ball Queen. That's in for her first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist.
Up top, Sheldon.
Looking for her first basket still in this one.
Outside, Williams.
We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter. Here's Russell. It's good from long range.
Well, the D sagged off, and no hesitation on her part to rise up and bury the three.
Back to Sheldon.
From deep. And that's out of bounds. Las Vegas will retain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And I think Atkins is the type of player that is equally effective on or off the ball.
Out to the wing. Here's Russell. Buries it from three-point range.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here's Agumake. Thomas outside. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The shot off that time.
Now here's Balkweed. She's guarded by Parker Tyus.
Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score. She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Pass to Balkweed.
Here's Russell. Here's Williams. Defended by Atkins. Shot on the wing. And Williams gets it to go.
They've really turned it around offensively.
Oh, you know, anytime you can make more than half of your shots, you'll take that any day.
Now here's Agumake. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And she makes that one.
No question, Ogumake knows how to move inside, runs into some contact, but goes right up to finish strong.
Pass to Russell. Now here's Williams. Now Russell. From the arc. Neko Ogumake pulls it in. And the Aces with possession. They trail by 9 points. Thomas left side, unloads, and the Aces tack on 2 more. It's Gabby Williams on the wing. This one for 3. Doesn't go for her. So we conclude the first half, leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. And the third quarter about to get underway here. It's been quite a game for Russell.
Well, she created a lot of good shots for herself in the first couple of quarters, and she knows when to pass up on the tough ones. Good shot selection.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for her, and that's a stat that really tells you how efficient a player has been.
Pass to Williams. Right wing.
Dawson.
Off target from three-point range. The Aces trailing. Thomas outside.
And here's Harrison.
Ariel Atkins on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
With an unwavering work ethic, Atkins has just about mastered the three ball.
To the left side wing. To the paint. Tries the hook, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
That hook shot was softer than whipped cream and cotton balls. Her post game is simply fantastic.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Atkins. Here's Wilson. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wilson. Atkins. And the three ball is good.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
In each of her first 5 years in the league, Ariel Atkins was voted all defense.
Yeah, she made the U.S. gold medal winning team for the Tokyo Games on the strength of her defense. Always in great condition. Atkins never runs out of energy chasing around those guards.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Inside, Wilson. The layup off target. Outside, Williams. There's a screen. Patterson, defended by Atkins. It's hauled in by Harrison.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
Ball clean with the ball. Working on Harrison.
And she makes the first. That one falls, so she hits both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ogumake outside. Harrison sets a screen. Down low. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, and we'll shoot two at the line. And it'll be on ball queen. And the first one at the line. Pass to Russell. Fires for three. Sinks the triple.
When they've gone to her, she's come through. Keep getting her touches.
6 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Comes up empty down low. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
Now get your popcorn ready. Her performance from long range has been something to behold, something to admire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that's been her shot today.
And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. Okay, fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one with both sides coming to play so far. Outside, Atkins. Pass to Ogumake. The three is up, and she's good on the three ball.
You have to respect the outside game from Ogumake. She's not just a post player.
Now ball queen. Here's Russell. To the middle. Ball clean. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, man, she is so good at making those lead passes.
Outside Atkins. Pass to Ogumake. And it's off from three-point range. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about 1 minute into it. Here's Russell. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
Ogumake outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it's in.
A clever scorer. Ogumake picks her spots well on the court, and she's deadly from all over.
So both teams changing it up here. Now here's Williams. Pass to Ball Queen. A'ja Wilson grabs the board.
That's a surprise. Out of character for her to miss those when the D's not right in her face.
Stolen away. And here's the fast break. To the inside. It's stolen by Harrison. She's guarded by Williams. Pass to Wilson. Makes it off the glass.
Not surprised to see Wilson score the big-time bucket. She has an assortment of moves to throw at defenders.
Outside Williams. Ball clean. To the wing, right side. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
Guarding her in the perimeter might not be a priority for them right now, but it will be if she keeps hitting those.
Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. Ball clean with the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And she banks in the layup. Las Vegas trailing. Wilson outside. That's her fourth miss. She's also made 5 of her 9 shots. Pass to Ball Queen. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. Unable to get that one to go. Thomas outside. Harrison. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I'll bet her percentage is pretty high from that range.
Wilson with the steal.
The clock's still their worst enemy now.
Yeah, they need to work very quickly. Ice water in her veins. Everyone in the building knew that A'ja Wilson was going to take it and make it.
They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Ball Queen. Williams. No good on the triple.
Time running low here.
Score quickly and then probably foul her.
You just can't waste time here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it!
Capable of simply monster nights, Wilson is a true front court player. Does almost all of her damage close to the bucket. And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
she's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. She's guarded by Williams. Outside Atkins. Misses the tray. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Well, you have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
No other option, though. They did a good job getting it in her hands and making sure she was the one who'd go to the line.
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. She goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there, and I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
And the Aces call time here. Guys, what do you think?
Talk all they want, but I just don't see a way for them to get back into this one.
I'm not sure why they took that timeout. It's probably too late.
3 from the inbound. Laces one from 3.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
She drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And she cannot convert on the second. That one misses. Now a timeout called by Las Vegas.
They need a 3 here, so I'm sure they'll sub in all their best shooters. With under 2 seconds remaining, it has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it. A chance here to send it to overtime.
They need a 3.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports.
We'll see the Minnesota Lynx.
In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
Hope you guys brought your seatbelts. These teams fly up and down the floor.
I'm strapped in. I locked it in. I'm ready to go. This is a matchup I've been looking forward to. I love these fast-paced ones.
Yeah, me too. But the big question is, who can slow the other one down? I also think dictating the pace is going to be key right here.
Here we go. And it's the Lynx to start out. Here's Thomas. Pass to Collier. Shot clock at 6. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Such a well-rounded offensive player. She's got a little bit of everything.
No doubt, when it comes to Minnesota, Napheesa Collier is the leader of this team.
I mean, she's someone you expect to put up 20, 10, and 5 anytime she's out there. She's been a defensive player of the year. But Collier, she sets the tone for the Lynx.
And about 1 minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Napheesa Collier, plenty of space. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. To the paint. The basket drops, and she gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming up for her.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pollard. Again, Minnesota. Pass to Ball Queen. It's Gabby Williams on the wing. They set the pick. Lets it fly. Her second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. Thomas with the ball. Now here's Collier. Gabby Williams with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup.
That steal paid instant dividends.
Sure did. They didn't waste any time getting out on the break.
Just so quick.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 5 to shoot. Pass to Thomas. 16 feet out. It's hauled in by Williams.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there. It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Now here's Thomas. The basket counts and one. She'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And the free throw, no good.
Lots of All-Stars changed teams in the summer of 2024, including Alyssa Thomas.
Yeah, spending her first 11 years with the Connecticut Sun, finishing top 5 in MVP voting in each of her last 3 years. Thomas was so close to getting the Sun their first WNBA title, losing twice in the finals. Just for Thomas, an incredible run in Connecticut.
For 3, Ryan Howard gets a three-pointer to fall.
Well, when Howard is knocking down threes, Ryan is unguardable.
Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Williams. Off the mark there with the three.
It can be so deflating to miss a wide open look like that.
Here's Howard. No good. That would have tied it. Williams inside, covered by Collier. Howard with the rebound. Minnesota trailing. To the wing on the left. And she hits it to tie up the game.
What a selfless decision by Collier. She sees someone with a better look, gets him the ball.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Howard with the steal. And now the Lynx fast break. Collier. That's good, and it's Ryan Howard with the assist.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Here's Ball Queen, and she uses the glass on the layup.
Both teams on fire right now from the opening tip.
This is going to be an entertaining game of basketball today, folks. I think that much is obvious.
Get your popcorn ready.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lynx on top, leading by just one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we... just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Patterson. Offensive rebound. She gets that one.
Hey, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint, and they keep scoring points.
And you know, Brian, there's not really a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting in the paint like they have been on this run.
Pass to Collier. Just 5 to shoot. Knox. Yes, and it's Napheesa Collier with the assist that time.
That's a dozen straight points coming off of threes.
Yeah, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it, non-existent.
Now here's Ball Queen. And that one good.
Way to work the ball in close to the hoop.
Now the Lynx with it. Trailing by 10. Outside Howard. Three-pointer. Off the mark. Her first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Outside Williams. Hits the three-point bomb.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside Howard. Charity stripe shot. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Fever. And then on Monday, they'll start out on the road to play the New York Liberty.
And that game against the Sparks, even though they should get a win in that one, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W for them.
Yeah, and you know the opposition will get up for that game.
And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Collier, that's good.
Well, sometimes for a player like Collier, who's so skilled and unselfish, taking it yourself is still the best option.
Lots to love about Napheesa Collier and her game. What do you like the most, though, Tim?
As you said, Blake, there is a lot of things that Napisa does very well. I mean, she can score, rebound, defend, play make. Collier's ability to do it all, be versatile, that's my favorite.
Patterson, it's good for her second make, 2 for 3 so far.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Collier. 9 points in the game. Thomas. No good on the three. Pass to Williams. The three. The three-pointer is on target.
They're efficient scoring. A nice lift to their offense tonight.
This Lynx squad struggling. Now here's Howard. The screen by Collier. And Howard, good for 3.
Well, Howard is a big-time scorer, so you just knew she wanted those 3 points back.
So both teams making some changes here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Pass to Russell.
Get outside! Get outside!
6 on the shot clock. Patterson. From outside, off the mark. And we finished one half of play. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Williams has been such a difference maker here.
Her play in the first half was very disciplined, very efficient. Her shot selection was consistently excellent.
That's right. And whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, she's taking only what the defense is giving her and not trying to do too much.
At one point, they led by 16. Out to the wing. Five on the clock. Here's ball queen. Second chance shot. Bucket is good.
Way to crash the offensive glass there. And once she gets her hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
The 19-foot shot. Ball queen with the rebound.
Didn't see that miss coming. She's usually so good from that range.
Patterson. And that's good for 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And that one's good. Collier.
Great to see her score inside. Collier is an all-around forward, capable of scoring in a variety of ways, including in the paint.
Stripped it away. Thomas outside. Pass to Collier. Pollard. Yes, and it's Napisa Collier picking up the assist.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on her shoulders. She's been tremendous offensively.
Now here's Williams. She's got 13. Patterson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're 3 of 4 to start the half.
Now the Lynx with it. 15-point game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And there's the pick. Pollard. Another three for Minnesota.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Soft touch off the glass.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Back to Russell. Ball queen. Count that one.
Easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
The Lynx trailing. For three, Ryan Howard. Ball queen with the rebound. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. Such a great feel, such great touch around the bucket. She made that reverse look easy.
Collier outside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes in.
Well, it's a player who does use the mid-range. It's part of what makes Collier difficult to defend. She can score from everywhere on the offensive end.
Now here's Russell.
For three, buries the long-range jumper.
Great communication between teammates there.
So the Lynx now, down by 12. Pass to Collier. Shoots over Russell. Again, Minnesota.
Well, she's shot a very good percentage today, and her team has needed every last bit of it.
And here's Russell.
There's the three. Here's ball queen. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
Minnesota calls a timeout.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down low, Williams with the steal. Here's the teardrop. Minnesota grabs the miss.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
Collier outside. Six to shoot. Launches it. shot, no good.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Outside Williams. Dawson.
And a miss there on the triple. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Collier. Fades. And that one hits back iron.
Now here's Balkley.
Thomas with the steal. Here's the break. And there's the rejection.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. It's time to take a glance at that awesome block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not just with more offense, but also with some big-time D.
Here's Thomas. For three, Napheesa Collier. And the Lynx miss again. And a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they should use some clock.
Outside Williams. For three. It's hauled in by the Lynx. For three, Napheesa Collier. Another miss by Napheesa Collier.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Now here's Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Balkley.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Collier. Shoots over Williams. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so they get the victory here at home tonight. And some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
You got to defend your home floor, and they really seem to revel in confidence. This is what they came out to do here.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports.
We've got the Indiana Fever.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
Here we go.
So the Fever win the tip.
Here's Nelson Adota. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
She did so well to lead her teammate right to the ideal spot. That's the kind of playmaking coaches like to see.
Pass to Russell. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's ball queen. Blocked. Clark outside. To the middle.
Here's Boston.
And there's the rejection.
Now here's ball queen.
And it's good. 2 points.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's McBride. About a minute into this first quarter. Clark outside. The three is up. Sinks the three-pointer.
Never a bad idea to set up Caitlin Clark. I mean, she's seemingly always ready to fire.
Home and away, fans came out in droves to watch Caitlin Clark.
I mean, we've had teams move venues to increase capacity. Caitlin Clark is quite the draw. Everybody just wants a glimpse.
Drills it from outside.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's been
Tim.
a lot of fun to watch.
Now here's Clark. No good from outside.
Now here's ball queen.
She's guarded closely. Pass to Russell. Off target from three-point range.
And here's Boston.
To the right side. Here's Clark. It's good for her second make. 2 for 3 so far.
She's hit the ground running here in the first quarter and just has put together a nice quarter offensively.
Dawson.
Gets it to go from downtown.
You know what? I don't care how far from the bucket she is. You've got to have a defender on her. She's just too good from long range.
Here's Nelson Adota.
From about 10 feet out. Out to the left wing.
Pass to ball queen. Patterson.
Connects from three-point range.
Come on. You can't leave her alone like that, especially from long range.
It's stolen by ball queen.
So both teams changing it up here. On defense, the Fever. A 4-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice find by Stewart. She doesn't just score, she's also a willing passer.
Now here's Clark. 5 points in the game. Shot to stop the run.
Ball queen with the rebound.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Outside Stewart. And the three ball is good.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Now here's Clark. The tray. That's miss number 3 for her. Now 2 for 5 from the floor.
Ball Queen up top.
Pass to Stewart. There's the 3.
The offensive rebound.
Here's Ball Queen. And the shot goes in.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
To pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2. A lopsided first quarter in the books as we get ready to begin the second quarter. Both teams making substitutions here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Good. First shot, first basket.
Such a tough force to contend with. Boston puts pressure on a defense every single time.
Over to the left wing. And here's Russell. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Clock at 6.
Patterson, he's guarded by Angsler. Offensive rebound.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Ball Queen. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but, hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Maddie Siegrist for 3.
Her aim is not true. That makes her 1 for 2. Down low.
Patterson.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
So it's Indiana now. Down by 12. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
Back to Siegrist.
No good on the 3. Now Russell. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Here's Angsler. Indiana again missing.
Those are just shots you hate to miss. An opportunity and a possession gone.
A baseline J.
It's hauled in by Boston.
Yeah, her touch has deserted her this quarter. Nowhere to be found.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Patterson, covered by Siegrist.
Count the basket.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Timeout called the Fever.
And I think the coach is watching a lot of shots they normally make rimming out, and it has to be frustrating. Maybe see if they could create some scoring opportunities at the free throw line.
That may be the answer for them, but, you know, ultimately, I expect them to shoot their way out of this slump.
top, Clark. Looking to end the drought.
Kept alive. Nelson Adota.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, and will shoot two at the line.
And it'll be on Ball Queen. That free throw, no good.
She hits the second from the line.
Ball Queen with the ball. 6 points for her.
To the inside. Six to shoot. Lets it go from 11. The second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason they have absolutely just controlled this game.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative for sure.
And it started out with the rebounding. It sets a tone.
Clark outside for three.
The shot, no good.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first two quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. Pass to Ball Queen. Right wing. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Great ball movement indeed. That's an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Gets a three-pointer to fall.
That's what she does, folks. You have to expect Clark will clap back.
Out to the wing. Here's Russell. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Inside. Hook shot. That misses off the backboard. Indiana with the ball. 15-point game. That shot wide open.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Out to the right wing. Patterson. She's covered by Clark. Patterson tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good. To the inside. Here's Boston. Nails the baby hook.
3 for 3. That's the way to start the second half.
And it's been a pretty rough stretch for them.
Yeah, this is an important possession. It's essential they put a stop to this run.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Now get your popcorn ready. Her performance from long range has been something to behold, something to admire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that's been her shot today.
Here's Clark.
Nelson Adota.
Shoots over Russell. Russell pulls it in.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ball Queen. She brings it in as the shot clock ticks down.
At the offensive end, she's done as much as they could have hoped for today.
Clark outside. From deep. The shot comes out.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the 3 when she's left all alone like that.
Back to Russell. Ball Queen. McBride covering. Patterson. Here's Ball Queen. And she drops in the layup off glass.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Timeout called the Fever. Both teams will make substitutions. Outside, Stewart. She's guarded by Boston. Shot clock at 6. She hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
Here's Finlay. Off target at the rim.
Their rebounding has been off the chart today, guys, and that's the number one reason why this game is out of hand right now.
Exactly. Their lead is not surprising given their advantage on the glass.
Now here's Ball Queen. She's covered by Fagbenle. Three-pointer, Brianna Stewart. Good on the three-point shot.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Boston, good.
And it's the ability of Boston to score inside that makes her so dangerous.
Outside, Stewart. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Angsler. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Segrist outside. Angsler. Boston inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you got to tip your cap to Aaliyah Boston right there. Outstanding concentration despite the defense being right there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Here's Russell. Hands it from downtown.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Clark outside. Pass to Nelson Adota.
Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Now here's Ball Queen.
She's tightly guarded. Here's Russell. Misses the three. To the paint. And the layup is good.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Dawson
Sinks the triple.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
And the bucket counts, and she is on her way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
A big group substitution here for Indiana.
One shot.
A truly legendary college player. Clark's playmaking ability and unlimited shooting range is what makes her so special.
Pass to Ball Queen.
Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. Over to the wing.
Caitlin Clark outside.
Here's Enksler. Off the mark there with the three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Claxton. Here's Ball Queen. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Coach has always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
And so they get the victory here at home tonight. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
This game really a defining game for what they can do when they're playing at their best. Being here at home helps, but the execution anywhere was terrific.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.